world by planting a tree. Sounds about
Hmm.
right.
Yep.
Question is whether or not Twitter will be like, yeah, you can upload an image that's this big, no problem. Because I drew it and I'm like, oh, I'm drawing this at like a really high resolution, so maybe I need to like scale it down. But I'm like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Both like.
I don't like using the add everyone tag, but I feel like this is worth using the add everyone tag. Who tagged me?
Who did this? Who summoned me? He's live. La da 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 da.
Then got chat bot open as well. Proper spelling is important. Caterpie has asked, is this Chicory 2? No.
This. Yes.
It's Chicory 5!
Chicory, the sequel.
I'll help you out when we all meet again in Chicory 2. The search for more painting.
The search for more money. Okay.
I think I missed the part when Pizza turned into a giant owl.
Listen, it's fine.
Yo, but for real though, power up for Chicory 2, create wings with your paint in order to fly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Just do it.
I needed a hotkey. I don't have the hotkey. Shoot. Hold on. I'm dying.
No.
No. I'm very surprised that there is not a hashtag for Ori and the Will of the Wisps. There's one for Blind Forest, but not this one.
Huh.
Sure.
That is odd.
I mean, you know, sure, fine. I'll be the first one. Why not?
Wait. Yes.
Yes.
So now, when it's trending, it'll be you.
We did this.
We did it.
We did it.
Yay.
Kirby and I absolutely love this series, so we're diving into Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Little spirits, big world of wonder, and a looming sense of dread from the skies. Oh, jeez.
No. Sounds pretty good to me. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm tiny.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh.
I love that image.
I did the art stuff. I did it.
You did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I could technically post this in other places.
Yep. People are gonna just be like, why is Ori wearing a hat? Why is Ku wearing headphones?
Shut up, DLC.
We opened all the loot crates in the game.
Yeah. Oh god, imagine. Imagine there being loot crates in this. Good lord.
I would not like that.
No. Well, I mean, technically there are like treasures to find, but that's not the same. That's not the same.
All right, we're gonna play a video game.
I would hope so.
Ori! The Wild of the Wisps. Good evening,
No.
Ev Wabada.
No quinoa. No quinoa here.
No, don't worry.
No.
Quinoa is not in this game. We needn't worry.
There is that one approximational character that could count.
Just every time
Don't
we see
worry about that.
every time we see a bird character that slightly resembles quinoa.
Yep.
But yes, this is a good game. I love this game a lot.
I love it too.
I definitely like it more than Blind Forest, but that's just because this game feels. I like the gameplay of this more than Blind Forest, but both games have excellent art direction, excellent world building, and just is good. And we're gonna do it on hard mode because I'm a badass. I've played a bit of Hollow Knight. I haven't finished it yet. I need to one of these days.
Same with me. Favorite game for sure. Yeah, I know a lot of people who absolutely adore Hollow Knight. I have no problem saying that Will of the Wisps for me was my personal game of the year for 2020. This game just does so many things. So many things.
It does.
Such a wonderful. It is in my head like such a perfect sequel.
Huh. Who said that?
I want to find out. I want to find out like how they developed that language. Because I have a feeling that there's like
that it's actually got some conlang going on.
Yeah. Listen, if the Konoha series can invent an entire language that's completely nonsensical but still has purpose, I think others can do it too.
Mm-hmm.
They did that in the 90s. If Tolkien can do it, so can I.
Better watch out, Gene Roddenberry. This is such a happy family.
It's so good, dude. My god. Hello, Gumo. Mine. This belongs to me now. Yoink.
Oh, god damn it, did Gumo steal my shit again?
Don't steal the baby. The baby. The child.
the baby. But just the animation of Ori just like jumping is so good. Come on, you got wings. Or
Yeah.
wing.
She don't know that yet. It's also the fun little things that they do with the animation that, like, is so fascinating in terms of how they manage to still make everything feel cohesive in the actual frame itself, but how elements in the background, how they're animated differently than things both in the current frame, both in foreground, background, and center ground. God.
And the way they display the passes of time in these intros, it's very well done.
It's so good.
And like this game goes even further with it because this game uses a lot more like 3D assets than the original did.
Absolutely. Like, and that's also the other thing with Will of the Wisps is that it is far more cinematic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't just stand there. Go on.
I like this. How if you try to turn around, Ori is just like, oh, I gotta.
I should probably go see that thing.
Yeah, I should probably. Like they even slow down as you turn left.
That's the other thing that I also found like really fun too that they do, in terms of like whenever you're moving towards a cutscene, how they'll actually kind of like ramp you down.
Yeah.
You know, to kind of it kind of keys you in that something's about to happen, which is nice, rather than it just being like and cutscene.
Yep. Trying to get these fruit up here. It's not happening.
I already screamed in delight, Red. You missed it.
Ah!
Mm-hmm. Fun little tidbit about this particular scene. If you don't hit any buttons, Ori will just sit there.
Sit there, pondering, wondering, how can I help my friend?
I sat here for like a good 2 minutes before I realized, like, oh, I'm supposed to do something.
I gotta push a button.
Oh, crap. Oh.
Time to enter my fortress of solitude. Ori, what are you doing with that stuff, I wonder?
Don't worry about it.
I got it! Ugh.
I love that little animation while he's flying. Kind of looks like he's jamming out to something.
Yeah.
And here I go.
I got a present for you.
Mm-hmm.
A singular feather.
You know your mom you never knew?
This is I kind of got this from her. Don't worry about it. Hey, wake up, Dad.
Yo. Just straight up clocks Corey or in the head.
Bonk. What am I supposed to do with this?
Dude, Jesus, don't scare me like that.
All right, Frogman.
Hello, Frogman.
Bird.
Hey.
Oh my goodness, it
What do
works.
you know? So here's a question for you, Kirby.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know about the Easter egg in this scene?
No.
There's actually a place that you can now get to that I had missed on several of my first times around. But it's as you're advancing to the right, there's actually a little ledge that you can actually manage to fly up onto. I believe. I'll let you know where it is when I see it.
Oh wait, I think I might actually have seen it. Yeah.
I think it's right
yeah,
here,
it's this. Yeah, it's this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I did know about this actually. Yeah.
And then I think and then I think if you keep going forward. Yep, she appears in the sky.
Oh my goodness.
Remember who you are.
Hello, True Simba. Oh, I killed them.
No, like I missed it the first time, and then I played the game several times, and then I found out about it by accident. That's what I meant. That's my dad.
Isn't it great? That's my mom. Oh, it's your mom too, I guess.
Yeah, this counts.
Look at that. Here's the tree where your mom tried to kill me for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
This place
Through-
is surrounded by death.
She threw me from the top, all the way up there, all the way from the top. This is great. Missed it.
Oh, we're still going up, huh?
Yep.
Oh, God!
Oh, here's where your mom tried to kill me again. I had to do a whole stealth section, like Metal Gear Solid, or red light, green light. Oh, here's where your mom tried to kill me again.
Yeah.
Your mom tried to kill me a lot.
Didn't work,
Yeah.
but I held no grudges. I'm
Yeah,
alive.
you know.
Ugh.
I should have
Look
thought
at
that through.
Here's some more birds.
Hello, other feathered friends. Can I join you? Ah! Wow. Oh, they're geese. Assholes.
Wait, hang on. Why are we flying into the dark clouds?
We should be going now.
We should go the other way.
This is,
Coo, do a U-turn.
Coo turn. Coo turn. Lightning means go down now.
This is a bad idea.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Well, howdy, Dana Power.
How's it going? We be playing the Ori.
Oh, precious.
What the fuck did I do last night?
Can you imagine if the game started here?
I mean, you could do that, but with the
Just
skip
really
prologue.
freak everybody out.
There is a skip prologue option. That would be great, though. And then, like, you start running to the right, and the game suddenly pauses. I bet you're wondering how I got myself into this situation.
Record scratch. Yeah, that's me. Or no, that's when Howl shows up, the giant wolf. Yeah, that's me. I'm sure you're curious how I got in this situation. Well, it all started out about an hour ago. Doing good, kind of tired? Yeah, I get it.
Yep, I know that feeling.
Emperor's New Groove? Yeah, that's it. I tell you, the storm sequence actually gave me huge flashbacks to the movie American Tail. Oh god, man. One of the opening sequences of that movie still haunts me to this day. Horrified, like, you know, family of mice out on a boat filled, you know, that's going overseas during a storm. And Don Bluth decides to, you know, do his Don Bluthiness and personify the insane ocean with a monster.
Because,
like,
you know.
Oh, cool!
Now, for the biggest upgrade for the biggest upgrade to this game, violence!
Well, direct violence. Now
Yeah.
Ori's the one. Now Ori's the one throwing hands.
I do find it kind of funny that, like, Ori sees a torch and first instinct is, I can use this to hit things.
Yeah. Like, it'd be different if he, like, went up against an enemy that was something to the avail of, I have aggressive abilities versus just a slug that happened to be there. Oh boy, here they are.
Oh.
Well, look who it is.
I'm not gonna do the Kingma voice. Don't worry.
We've been a lifetime with it.
Slut, what are you now? Not a monkey, clearly. Not even from Niwen, are you? I visited most lands near and far and not seen your kind. Come from across the water, maybe? Well, whatever you are, I'm Talk. Wanderer in these parts. The better parts, at least. I'm taking shelter from the storm myself, but if you're thinking of going further, you'll have to get through that spirit gate over there. You'll need 2 keystones. I happen to have one in my bag, and there's another in the cave to the west. But acquiring it is a job for someone more nimble than myself. What do you say?
God, I'm here for like, what, 5 minutes and somebody already gives me a job?
Alright, I guess I'll do your quest.
Fine. Die, please.
Come on! Got him.
The light. How the light interacts with everything.
It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Like, the first game had fantastic art, but this game...
Yeah. Just
This
style
Oh god. I fell in the spikes, that's bad. At least enemies can also fall in spikes, and that's good.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things to happen, is when an enemy that clearly should be able to, like, do okay in water, dies. Like, you're a frog. How? What?
How does this work exactly? Oh no, we gotta fight another guy. I probably should not have played on hard mode.
Well, you live and you learn.
Yep. Oh well.
How does a frog drown? Well, apparently there are some here that do. So, whoopsie daisies.
He's dead.
Dead.
But yeah,
He can't breathe.
just one of the huge improvements to this game over Blind Forest is just how like combat actually exists and feels like an actual part of the gameplay as opposed to a bunch of enemies who are just stuck in your way and you just hit a button to either make them go away or avoid them.
Yes. The sheer amount of options as well for the weaponry is also what makes it so like
Yeah.
it's fascinating how everybody that I've known who has played this game has a completely like different and or many of us favored the same kind of weapons for different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm sure you have a preferential weapon that will be seen when you're on.
Yeah.
As do I.
You're back, and is that keystone I see? Here's one more for your trouble. I am ever a bird of my word, Now I can continue my wanderings for Niwen's lost wonders. Before we lose any more. And you can carry on with whatever it is you're doing. Good luck.
Here's this rock I found.
Thank you, strange person.
Yeah. Thank you, bird? Question mark.
I think it is.
Can't tell, and I'm afraid to ask.
I'm sure that's fine.
This is fine. You're good. You're all right.
I still love the animation for Ori throwing keystones at doors.
Yes. Get this shit away from me. Yes, it's time for a statement series.
Oh no!
Run, bitch! Run!
Ah!
They managed to make that so diabolically close. It's so good.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow! You guys just gonna watch or you gonna help?
Help me! You have hands!
Eat it! But don't eat me!
Ow! Ow!
Oh, EPZ is a bit quiet. I can fix that.
Fix me.
I will do it. Hang on. Pause game.
I'm going to continuously talk and see how it fares so that people can then have a dynamic way of telling how loud I am in comparison to both Kirby as well as the game. This is me still talking because I don't know when to stop talking. I guess I just have to take this in stride and make an assessment as to where exactly I should be stopping my scent.
Hopefully that helps.
Did it work? Is it working?
I mean, the volume slider's going up a little bit more than it was before, so.
Yay!
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 Let's do it.
Frogman will let us know about the technical difficulties. Hopefully. Friendly neighborhood frogman.
Frogman, Frogman, does whatever a frogman does.
Froggy man.
Call me crazy, but this is a place I don't think I should be.
Elephant graveyard. Elephant graveyard! No!
Get back here, you! I've seen these trees before.
I'm gonna touch it.
Power up!
That's some good shit.
Yeah.
Maybe that island that we just haven't been paying attention to this whole time.
The birds are going
it's
that
an-
way.
Maybe it's an island that moves. I don't know.
A rogue island.
You're not like the others. The Shrieker, the Howler. In you shines an ancient light. The tree remembered. It knowed. It glowed. It shared its memory with you.
Sweet. I am now 20% more edgy.
It gave you a knife. Now use the light. We want to see.
Okay,
Let me see what you have! A knife! No! Don't worry, Prunus.
I will rend the world in twain to find my friend.
I love peace with all my heart. I don't care how many men, women, and children I needed to kill to get it.
It is at least very satisfying to use.
Oh, yeah.
It's so good.
Little dagger.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, we get. Well, you dead now. Magnets, bitch.
Yeah, we got badges. Spirit shards, I mean. But badges. Magnets one I keep on pretty much all the time because
I don't ever take it off.
being able to grab those orbs from super far away is super useful.
Yes.
Frogman!
Well, it wasn't you. You must be a spirit after all. We mostly thought all the spirits were gone from the island. Gone away. So long, spirits. You seek someone. You will find her. A great one. Great and mossy. Go to the Garden of the Marsh. Kolak will help you find your way.
Frogman, that
I'm just
joke.
seeing what Frogman's saying. God damn it.
That's so good. I can't take it anymore. Dick.
Red is so pound of you. So pound.
So pound.
So very pound. I will ride this until it dies. Yep. Yes, indeed.
Bonk. Oh. Oh no!
Fuck spell check, it always turns my ins into in. Fuck!
Hey, got him.
He's dead now.
Moving on. Oh yeah.
I love that they give you like several right at the beginning.
Yep. The double jump.
Blah, blah, blah.
And
Sticky.
ew.
Oh god. Oh,
As a stark contrast, I basically never used that one.
really?
Yeah.
That's another one that I keep on all the time. Mainly just so that I could use to like assess the situation before I go all the way down.
Oh.
Gives me like a second to like kind of go like, okay, I know that I need to go this way, this way, this way, this way, okay, and then just find that.
I mean, that's fair. I just never really.
I just like I
Yeah.
love the ability to like just be able. Also, I mean, Lord knows how many times it saved my ass in Moldwood.
Oh.
Oh my God, Moldwood.
Fair. Very fair.
Oh my God. And like how often I would be falling down and then just grab the tiniest edge of something, and underneath me is just nothing but spikes. It's, oh my God.
Here we go.
The life in the world runs through Nyrin. It joins, it heals. Bye.
Bye. Back in a bit, dinner is almost done, and I am hungry.
Dinner. Yo, it's good to know that a new one has elevators.
Oh, yeah.
We're just gonna be collecting a whole bunch of stuff down here.
Yeah.
I do like the impact when you fall from a long distance. It's good.
I think it was also Ice who mentioned
I
it.
crushed myself.
I believe it was Ice Wolf that mentioned this previously with one of their illustrations, but I also am a very big fan of Ori's falling animation. And I was just like, we're gonna grab the top of your head and your feet, and we're just gonna pull.
Yeah, the amount of squash and stretch they use in this game is really good.
It's phenomenal. Okay.
Okay, this time I'm gonna not crush myself with the giant rock.
Always
Here we
a
go.
good option.
Game audio still over.
Oh, here.
Okay, I'll just turn the game audio down a bit. There we go.
In
That should-
comparison to like all three of us being Kirby, myself, in the game, like what would you say the like percentages would be?
Yeah. Because I am trying out a new format, so I do want to make sure I get everything sussed out.
Actually, wait a minute. Frogman, question for you: are you only listening with like one earbud in?
Oh yeah, because I do have audio panned now, so EPZ is slightly panned to the right, and I'm slightly panned to the left. So that might be why.
Because I know that you're technically I know that you're multitasking, so the theory could be that you might have just one earbud or headphone on.
Yeah.
Love the visualization for talking. Hey, Miles.
Yeah. Thank you, Miles.
Hello. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of visualization stuff, I love seeing. I know. So, like, we know that like VTubers like things exist, but the thing that I'm seeing more and more of are I think the term that's being used is PNG tuber, where it's an image that alters only slightly when there's audio being captured. One I saw today that I might just need to share with the server is somebody took a baby Yoshi from Paper Mario and had it to where whenever they're talking, the character is actually like opening and closing their mouths, but when they're not speaking at all, it just is still and will blink kind of like periodically. It's phenomenal. I gotta see if I can find it again.
I gotta admit, I'm kind of in the minority in that the VTuber effect just does not work for me at all.
I get it. I personally don't think it would be for me, but I get it. And granted, this is coming from somebody who uses a caricature on the videos that I make.
Yeah. I've never seen a rig that just doesn't break the illusion for me, because I just become too aware of the puppet strings being pulled.
Yeah. That's the reason why, for the most part, I enjoy the PNG variations that I find every now and again.
Yeah.
Because it's like there's a part of you that absolutely understands, like, oh, when it's on this state, if any audio is happening, it goes to this image, but when it's not, it's this. And sometimes it's just as easy as the opacity goes up and down, or like the brightness goes up and down, or ones that I actually see is the character will actually like slightly raise and like will have like a mouth animation, like opening and closing. So that that's like a multi-person sort of thing.
I picture something like the Star Fox effect, like Star Fox 64. The way the character is just those lip flaps. But yeah, one of the main reasons the VTuber thing doesn't work for me is, it's just the animation tends to be a little herky-jerky, and they never, like, react properly to, like, differing tones and voice and the like. So, I get why people are into it, I'm not.
Sometimes, yeah, if it ain't working for you, it ain't working for you.
Are you a spirit? Then tremble, spirit. You stand before Moki the Brave. It's not very convincing, I know, but I am brave. Or I would be, with a trophy. A trophy like a howl skull, or just a fang if it's too heavy. I heard the howler fighting in the east. Maybe a drop one.
See, when you say lip flaps reminding you more of Banjo-Kazooie Frogman, now I imagine, like, that's exactly what I picture, like somebody doing an LP, and their voice is that, and you just see subtitles scrolling up the screen with their commentary. I'll turn EPZ up a little bit more.
And then Isabel from nowhere.
Myself up just a tiny bit. There we go.
This is where I put a trophy, if I had one.
Oh no.
Oh god!
That guy was right in my face.
Meanwhile, the setup is out of the way, the game, so it's not overly visible and distracting. Also quite helpful. Sing those praises.
Thank you very much.
Sing!
Oh.
Just slice it in half.
Here you go.
Now you have 2 of them.
All right, I got you your tooth.
Oh, a real Howfang. No doubt this. No doubt mock the brave now. This is for you. I am brave, but I am also generous.
What is Ori? Ori is a forest spirit.
Yeah, a spirit of light.
And light comes from the tree.
The big tree.
Yeah.
Dang.
Jumpy shrimp.
Reckless.
This one I never equipped.
Yeah, baby.
I was like, I'm good. I don't.
No,
I'm
thank
alright.
you.
I'm good.
I think I equip it sometimes and then take it off for like boss fights mainly.
Oh yeah.
But I did play around with it. I don't know if it's based off
I
of
don't think
something
it's
directly.
I don't believe it's based off of anything. I believe the concept, the whole world and ideas conceptually inside of Ori are all unique ideas. Like
I
maybe
think
inspiration.
I think it draws some inspiration from like Yukai with like Kuro.
Yeah.
And then something else we'll see later on. I think draws inspiration from something else, but in general,
I think
yeah.
it was. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, like there might have there interpretations of like different maybe folklore elements seen like around the planet.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like when it comes to the world that's seen inside of Ori itself, everything is like it's not like Ori was based off of a book or something.
Yeah.
Was Ori gathering light let the corruption darkness more and more? No, it's the little light orbs that you're collecting are either experience points that you gain and or they are kind of like life energy. Or they're energy to use for different items that you get equipped later on.
Yeah.
Greetings, traveler. I am Lupo, mapmaker extraordinaire. Quite a storm has passed through. Made my maps a little soggy, so I'll give you half off. Agreed? After all, rumor is you're looking for a friend, and what's better than finding things through the map? Care to purposes of fine fens of 75 light spirits?
How do I pay for things using light? What?
Batteries. Much obliged. Ashnach.
Ooh.
I've got curly fries on my head.
That's nice. I did it. I got the math.
Why did my lupus start to slowly bleed into like Harry Carey?
Hey! Let me tell you about space. It's far off in the distant universe, but here we are on the planet. I'm always interested in drawing things on map. That's why I'm curious. That's why my friends call me Whiskers. Because I'm curious like a cat.
Ouch. At least this game is fairly generous with checkpoints, especially since you can't make your own. Especially since you can't make your own anymore.
I tell you, that was absolutely one of those things that Blind Forest took the longest time to get accustomed to.
Are you ready for the ultimate pro strat? You equip Reckless and Resilience, and it's like you're not even taking extra damage.
They cancel each other out. How about that? Nothing gained, nothing lost.
Well, the thing I still get to do more damage. I'm recklessly resilient.
Everybody still hurts me more, but it's not as more.
And I still hurt them even as more.
Hacker man.
I'll be able to hack you through time, just like a time machine.
Monkey.
Now I am.
You did
90...
this to start a Ori.
I
No! Start over!
I'm 90% sure this guy's based off of Goku from Journey to the West.
Then by all means.
Hey! Come to see the view? Splendid, isn't it? The wellspring in all her magnificence.
Kirby,
Yes.
we need the authentic experience. Do the Japanese dub. How high can you get, buddy?
I can't. I cannot.
Oh, crap. I took a big swig of Sprite just then. That was a horrible idea.
I will
Stop dying.
I will do a Frieza voice for this guy before I do that.
Yeah.
A whole generation of Monkey have come and gone since the old mill's wheels last turned. And they say an impressive light was... Ah!
Sup, bitches?
What's Shriek doing all the way out here? Something must have stirred her from her roost. Some threat, perhaps. Not sure. Not you, Shirley. You look harmless. We should fix that.
You're tiny.
Luckily for you, I just happen to be a weapon master.
Of course you are.
Interested in honing your skills? I can offer a deal on your first purchase only, so choose wisely.
Uh-huh.
I don't have enough money, sir.
I don't have enough money.
If you care to put your skills to the test, there's a spirit shrine nearby. Just the place for you to prove your mettle. Our paths will cross again. Until then, keep your blade at the ready and an eye on the sky. I am playing on hard mode.
He is playing on hard mode. Because, you know, he's insane.
I'm hardcore! I've only died 3
oh,
times
this gonna be
so far.
Wonderful.
I've only died 3 times so far. Come on.
Yeah, only.
Give me some credit.
Come on now. Yeah.
I may
me some
also be
sugar.
playing with Reckless.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But you're still playing with Brazilians.
Yes. Doing the
This means
pro
you're only
gamer
slightly
moves.
coward. Only tiny bit coward. Maybe in left hand.
The first time I played this game, I only died 69 times.
Nice. I'm afraid to say how many times I died my first time around.
Oh, I saw the number.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. It was a chunky number.
It was a bigger number than mine.
It was a much bigger number than his.
Ugh.
Many hundreds, I take it. Maybe.
It wasn't
Shut
many.
up.
It wasn't many hundreds.
Many hundreds.
It wasn't. There was 100.
Yeah. I wanna say it was like 170 something.
That sounds about right. Boing! Bounce pads! Bounce pads are awesome! Hydrojet.
Mod of here's the mod for the game. Replace all the bouncy sounds with the boing sound effect from Sonic.
Boing. Alright, I have enough money to afford a thing.
Goku! Goku!
Teach me the Kamehameha! Interested in honing your skills? I can offer a deal on your first purchase only, so choose wisely.
Yeah.
Give me the hammer. Give me the hammer. Make the most of your new skill. The next won't come so cheaply. Stay sharp.
Can't count how many times I died in that one boss. How far along did you last time? Wreck shit! So I'll admit this one right now.
Mm-hmm.
This weapon was mine.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hammer time.
I mean, like,
This
bring the hammer
is-
down.
Yep. It's so satisfying to use.
Ice, what was your default weapon that you always like kind of doubled back to? Like the spear? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I did not realize how powerful the spear was until way late in my first run through. The moment I
Spear's
found out
crazy.
how powerful it was, I was like, "Oh my god!
Spear's nuts.
This would have helped. This would have helped so much in certain things." Oh, Ice, yeah, you get to see this.
We saw where the last boat the Alawa fell, near the home we left behind. The silent woods, scary woods.
Prentice! Prunus. Moki. Moki. Prunus. Mom?
Quark is kind. Quark can help.
Notice the stereo setup y'all got here? Yes. A
Yeah.
little weird, but I'll get used to it. If
Yeah.
it is, I mean, we're willing to, you know.
Yeah.
If it's jarring, then
Yeah.
please let us know.
Like, we are trying out some new stuff just to try and enhance the experience a bit.
I'm cheating. I'm on speakers.
The gaze of the great Kolak admits only the worthy. Or so the legend says. Of course, this isn't Kolak, it's just statue. Come to think of it, it doesn't have any eyes either. How's it supposed to gaze at anything? Some legend. Bah.
I don't know where talk is from.
He is from place.
Is this on PC?
Yes, this is the PC version. I am not running it at like super maximum resolution that I normally do when I'm playing the game because I want this game to run smoothly while I'm streaming.
This is true.
Yeah.
This
So-
is a good method to have.
I'm running it in windowed at 900p with 100% resolution scaling. Basically.
The giant background faces freak me out. Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh, feels good,
It's
man.
intense.
Ouch.
Very subtle lighting differences from the Switch version. That was the thing that I was so fascinated to be able to actually do, like, side-by-side, three-way side-by-side comparison of the PC version, the Xbox version, and the Switch version. I had the ability to put all three of them side-by-side and go to the exact same area and be like, wow! Like, it's interesting how, like, the PC that I have isn't terribly powerful, but because of how it's optimized for the Xbox, it's able to do things, like, so much more, like, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. You got a bow.
Sweet. Now I can be the Zodler.
Oh. Robin had.
Give me that energy cell.
It's also fascinating how they got this game on Switch. I tell you,
Yes.
like the Digital Foundry video. To anybody, I know that a couple of us have seen it, but like, oh my god.
It's so good.
It's a deep dive and then some.
It is amazing, like, even though they had to, like, make so many compromises to get the game to work on Switch, how, like, the game still, like, maintains its art style, basically.
Exactly.
And, like, yeah, if you put the two right next to each other, you can, like, see the difference.
It's super apparent. Oh my god, it's super apparent. The main thing that I noticed that was one of the biggest, like, standout element was how things kind of, like, move and wave in the background. That's one of them.
Yeah.
Like, just there, we noticed that when Ori used the bow, the amount of depth that the light actually goes back was also cut down.
Yeah.
And then the other one is just like particles.
Yeah.
Like those ones are an easy one to, like, limit and turn down. The god rays, like the light rays, still existed, but the amount of particulates that you could see were drastically cut down in comparison. But again, like Kirby said, how it still manages to maintain all of those little things is fascinating.
And it still
The
runs
resolution of
at...
the background elements.
Yeah. And, like, it's very clever how they picked what to, like, lower the resolution on, what to keep the resolution, like, the dynamic resolution that they have going on in the game is very well crafted. And, like, that the game runs at 60 frames per second. Fairly stable 60 frames per second. I mean, you get dips here and there, but, like,
I think
it's 100 impressive.
I think when I played through on Switch with Will of the Wisps, I think I only had one instance where the game actually shut itself off. And
Like,
the only
totally
reason
crashed?
why, yeah, it actually crashed. And the only reason why that was I started on one edge of the oh god, what the name of the hub? Why am I blanking on this?
The Wellspring Glades?
No, the Glades. Thank you. I was at one edge of the Glades and I ran through it really quickly while also dashing, and it just it didn't load, so it crashed.
Oh, glowing stranger, my customers speak of with such awe. Tell me, is this usual for your kind to fall from the sky?
Kind of.
I've met many curiosities on my travels, after all. Yes, some fall, some fly, some prowl, some slither. But all are customers, you see. Just customers who want spirit shards.
Oh man, these are all so expensive. Overcharge. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah.
Yeah, you are insane.
I love how there's one that basically just, do you want to do critical attacks?
Of course.
Crash. Oh! Ow!
I
Crashed one or
love.
two times. My first playthrough, first time talking to talk the other two because lighting effects that were working. Okay, yeah. Ah, classic.
Yep, that definitely got me the first time I ever played.
Get the hell out of me.
I almost got hit by that spine. Just real close, but I survived.
Hey!
Boing.
You're a spirit, yes? I've seen your ghost.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, no, it's true. There's a place where ghost spirits run and play. I tried to race them once, but I am not so fast.
Gotta go fast, huh? Whoops. Wait a minute, that's copyrighted.
That's what I am, a monkey. I have a pokey.
This should work.
Mm-hmm.
Trickle down. I will gush about all day. No, and it's funny because we actually talked about this before you got here, Ice. We were talking about how much we love Ori's falling animation. Just grab the top of his head, grab his feet, and pull.
Just stretch it out.
Ori is the consistency of freshly made dough.
Also, I love the animation of Ori on top of the.
Yeah. Ori 2.
Billy.
Ori 1? Good. Ori 2? Yes.
Gooder.
It's that scene from that one line from Wonder Woman 84. It's like, it is good, but it can be better. That's Ori and the Will of the Wisps in a nutshell. Life is good, but it could be better. Alley.
Gotta find
Little acrobat, little ballerina, and acrobat.
Now there's a game franchise we haven't heard from in quite some time. Arrow the Acrobat.
You know, you unlocked a memory just then of me seeing this in a Blockbuster and not knowing what I was looking at. Yeah, Arrow the Acrobat.
Is a bat.
Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Acro. Bat. Yeah, it is. Oh!
I never actually played Arrow the Acrobat.
I only ever saw it in Blockbuster.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even remember what platform it was on.
It was on Super Nintendo and Genesis, and then they released it on the Game Boy Advance.
Ah, okay. Was it one of the attempt of a Sonic competitor? I don't know. Was it?
Well, it came out during the great big mascot boom.
Yeah.
But
Some
I
of
don't
them were
think it
good,
was.
and some of them were.
Some of them were good. Some of them were Bubsy.
You hush! Don't speak his name.
What could possibly go wrong?
It works in Beetlejuice logic. Bubsy, 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 no!
What would a platform game be without platforms?
They needed to not do that. I like the frogs. I think they're friends. Giant, helpful friends. Tongue platforms. I have a Bubsy cartridge for the Sega Genesis right here. I'm not afraid to use it. Don't you dare.
Miles, no.
Don't you dare bring this demon. Don't bring the demon out, boy. Swear to God.
Miles, no.
Miles, I swear to God.
Doink. Ow. Doink.
There's a whole incantation you have to say while you're putting it into the Sega Genesis.
Klaatu Barada Bubsy.
For those who don't know, every Bubsy cartridge that was made for the Sega Genesis was a lot of the components. The paper by which the the actual graphic was printed on and adhered to the plastic container or the cartridge itself. Yeah, pages from the Necronomicon. Don't think about it too hard. Not good for the mind.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I like the hammer.
Too late. I thought about it intensely. Shit!
Oh no!
Stop!
Also, I love how the hammer gives you the slam move from the first game,
When
basically.
I found out about the slam move, it was
Mhm.
by accident, and I just did one of those things where I accidentally hit down, and I went spiking down to cause like the whole like all the enemies underneath me to go flying out. And I just went, this explains a lot because I had several instances of conveyance just being like, where do I go?
Where do I go?
Where do I go?
I found a platform to hang on to there.
I want to work on a funny project, but it's after the next stream, so I think I'll get back to a serious project. Ish. Ice Wolf Ice Wolf has multiple arms, multiple things that are working in tandem, and everything they make is phenomenal.
Oh no, I died.
You died. You just spiked that sucker straight into the drink.
Yep.
I said, die!
Be gone, demon!
If Ori wore a shirt, he'd do that thing where he kind of takes his shoulders and just kind of flicks the shirt out and like,
Yeah.
multiple arms, but the brain is only made to control two. There's a character from literature that you can look up. I believe the name is Dr. Octavius. Yeah, Octavius.
Octavius.
Yeah. Oh god, nothing quite beats that reaction. See, I remember when we saw Into the Spider-Verse in theaters.
Yeah.
And just the reveal of Olivia Octavius, and I think all of us were just like, and of course, once that information was known, it was like, oh, glasses, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
At that point, it's just like, oh god damn it, it was really obvious.
Post-narrative hindsight, my theory at play, or post-plot hindsight even.
Yep.
Oh, this is my face the whole
died
time. He's dead.
Ooh.
Funny thing about that, people actually can train themselves to use extraneous equipment, extra limbs and whatever, quite naturally, as if it's a part of them. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those. There are a lot of. I don't want to say it is a big tech company, but like Boston Dynamics. I think they will occasionally kind of post a video doing kind of one of those things. Fascinating stuff.
Yeah.
You know, again, I think the best part about that research more than anything is that you know how often that gets eventually incorporated into, people who are missing limbs.
Yeah, I was about to
that.
say, I remember seeing a video of a guy who learned how to mod his prosthetic so that he could use it not as a prosthetic arm, but to play music.
Yes.
And it was really fascinating.
It's like we forget how incredibly intense the human brain is.
Mm-hmm.
And that it's just like, oh yeah, no, you know how when you're looking at your hand and you move your thumb and then your fingers independently from one another, and if you look at your forearm, you can kind of see them moving. Yeah, imagine mapping heat signature pads and receptors to your forearm, and now you can play the piano with it just by moving your fingers at a certain pitch and frequency, as well as how you pivot your wrist up and down.
It's very cool stuff.
It's so, and the cool thing is that people finding out that once they understand, like, oh, like pitch is defined by my wrist, and then the notes are defined by like which knuckle I then try to move. It's like, yes.
Now we got the dash. Be fast.
I think this is probably one of, like, I know that there are many tracks here, like in the entirety of the game, but this one stands out in my brain. I don't know
Yes. Dashing and bashing.
Yes.
Is a good one.
I think it's just because it sounds so like triumphant. This is the track that would play during the superhero finding out their abilities montage.
Yes. Which is essentially what this part is.
This is absolutely what it is. You go fast now.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
I tricked you. Yeah. And it's very clever how they place like little rewards in the area where you have to use a slightly harder dash in order to reach it. Just to like
mold wood.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like learning the moves and getting good at them is very satisfying. And they do a pretty good job teaching you how they work.
What? I'm blanking. There's a term for that.
Conveyance.
Is it conveyance? Okay. For whatever reason, I thought conveyance was like teaching the player like naturally what direction to go in.
Well, I mean,
versus
it's a
like
subset of conveyance.
Okay, versus like conveyance, which is like you gained a new ability, and now we're going, or like conveyance also then would apply to the level showing you a hazard.
Yeah.
Like in a passive environment, and then increasing the intensity.
Well, actually, that kind of reminds me of like when I was still running my review blog. I wanted to do like an essay on like conveyance in Ocarina of Time and how it works. And one of the things I basically tried coming up with is that conveyance in video games is 3 different things. Not just one thing, and like one of them is narrative conveyance, like how well the game parlays its narrative. One of them is contextual conveyance, which is how well the narrative or the gameplay serve each other, and then the last one is mechanical conveyance, how well the game teaches you how to actually play it.
And on the subject of like narrative or plot conveyance, the big thing that a lot of people have issue both with doing it themselves, but also in terms of how it's actually used in terms of how they forward the narrative, is that people who think that good conveyance is large swaths of exposition. No.
Yeah, no. As Xenoblade Chronicles X proved that.
Hello there! Welcome to Qualix Hollow! I'm just gonna lean into this now.
I might have to, like, publish the essay elsewhere. Because I still have a draft of it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're here in the domain of the Great Qualic, the guardian of the Mars. Thanks to his care, why things have hardly changed since the gang came here. Hey! Can I purchase the man of Big Toad's abode for 150 spirit lion? Much obliged.
I do like how this guy leans into the alliterations and the rhymes.
I can't see Curly.
Can't unsee the
I got
Curly
flies
reference.
on my hand. They're spicy and delicious.
I just spent a lot of time at Arby's.
Arby's. They have the meats.
Oh my god.
We did meet Lupo, yes. got curly fry on his hand.
I just dashed right into that.
Way too funnier than it had any right to be. They have the meats.
Oh my god.
Almonds.
I don't know if it's the best thing or the worst thing or the best worst thing.
Wonderful offensive maneuvers. Well, as we've learned from Luna, we are very good at creating the best and worst things simultaneously with one thing. Evidence.
Get out of here!
I've gotten Arby's lately, and I prefer their crinkle fries, as they now serve curly fries, the ones that they're known for. I didn't know this, but now I do.
Every time I eat at Arby's, it's after I go, huh, I wonder why I stopped eating at Arby's, and then I remember why I stopped eating at Arby's.
You know, I've made a good assessment. I remember why I don't do this.
Alright, time to go fast!
Oh, Lord. My only exposure to curly fries was in high school. Yeah. Well, the question for you then, Ice, is how were they? And they were the only good thing they offered. Okay, cool. That was my question. I was going to ask, like, how good of a curly fry were they? Because in my experience, and if Frogman is still here, he'll have to chime in. Both Frogman and Kirby will have to chime in because, like, we went to separate middle schools. But the curly fries that I had at my middle school were horrible.
I don't think my middle school had curly fries.
They were terrible. I wish they didn't offer them.
They were
was a
that
waste of
bad.
space. They were, because it was one of those things where it had these spicy, like, the only way I could describe like what they thought curly fries were normal fries covered in like paprika.
Ugh.
They were horrible. That's not what makes a curly.
Ouch.
You guys still had curly fries? Yeah. You're
Oh,
serious?
so close to hitting that guy on the spikes. Just slamming him right
so-
into there.
I'm so sorry, Red. You missed some stuff.
Yeah.
Although the one thing I do absolutely miss from middle school, at least in terms of the cafeteria, were the absolute bomb giant chocolate chip cookies that they had. Those things were not made of this earth. I don't know. Those cookies must have been made with like a chemical drug or something, because they managed to be made in such a way that almost all the time, perfect outer crunchy shell, and then just that perfect consistency of like chewiness on the inside. It's super hard to explain. It's super hard to explain. And the problem is that I know that that's not always not like everyone's choice. There were people who would actually ask, can you cook a batch a little longer so they're crispier?
No.
The only time the cookies were like quote unquote not great is when they weren't cooked thoroughly enough.
Mm-hmm.
And even then it was like, cool. Dough. Neat.
Get that dough.
Oh god.
It's time for a boss fight.
I legit never ate school lunch because I started off eating state when I got in line. I had to bring my own lunch. Yeah. I made soft cookies at work. They're so much better. Yeah. There's just something like a good Now that I've learned how to actually make chocolate chip cookies from scratch, I learned this a long time ago. It's so hard to do the pre-made, like, Pillsbury brand.
Yeah.
It's so hard because you know that if you know how to make them from scratch and you understand like what the ingredients do, you then know how to add or subtract certain things to get the breed of cookie you're looking for. Ninth grade, had awesome food. The school I went to was lovely. Ah, gotcha. This boss operates on a simple mechanic.
Yep.
Smack the ass. Chicken and spicy sandwiches. In my family, we use a cake/brownie mix simply because we don't have cake flour. We make our cookies from scratch. I have no idea how anything works, but they're tasty. Hey, no arguments. If it works, and
It
they good,
works.
it works and they good.
Yeah.
I still love it. So I sense you I think you've mentioned a couple of times that you're very like bake oriented individual in terms of like family stuff and whatnot. Is there anybody in your family that, whether it be close or distant, is there anybody who has like a recipe that is super like sealed lip? Because for the longest time, our family made like a certain like vegetable dip that is like now made for every single party and a gathering and all that jazz. And nobody knew how to make it except for my mother. She would not tell anybody.
I got a secret formula. It's got a little bit of on, a little bit of on.
Not with baking, but my aunt has a secret perfect anything cooking. Chicken or rice or stew.
Oh snap! We're about to get
I'm
like
privy
my
to her
favorite
secrets. I will not
ability.
share. No. We're not asking for secrets. I don't want a pack of ice wolves like coming after me. That's a nightmare of mine. I don't need that. I don't want to wake up and then like roll over and look at my window and just see like paw pads on the window and it's all like frozen over. It's like, oh, calling card. I'm going to die today.
So I have a question for you, EPZ. When you got to this part and you saw all the projectiles and all the things going on, were you also like, oh,
Bash! Bash! Bash coming!
This was my favorite ability in the first game.
Absolutely.
And it's
It was
still
also
one of my favorite abilities in this game.
It's a fantastic ability just in any game, really.
It's so cool.
This was also my first time realizing that the trees were themed.
Yes.
It clicked in me in that because I'm like, it does a thing where it's like in the middle is a projectile and it's pointing in which direction that you'll shoot. It even has like the two-sided arrow on both sides of the circle. Like, I then was like on the lookout the entire time after that, being like, okay, I see a tree. What is it going to give me? Hi, Luna. Just fell asleep. Oh, don't worry. We have yet to meet the giant mossy one. So
you feel asleep. What are we playing? NES Metal Gear? Yeah, Bash is my favorite ability.
Oh my god, absolutely. Bash is just such a cool idea.
It's so good. And it's so much better in this game because with the combat, so you can just combo. It's so good. It's so good.
Hello, entry to my favorite area in the game, even though how much I despise it.
Splinter. I will.
I can
Oh,
can
no.
live. Wanted to take a nap, but then I woke up. I was like, wait, Monday stream!
I will take off
Exclamation
resilience.
discord.
I will take off resilience and replace it with splinter.
Place is
I'm sure
scary.
so.
Here's the deal. Like, we talked about it briefly before, but now that a couple more people are here. When I played through Will of the Wisps for the first time, this was just when I got a projection unit like set up, so I was able to like play it up on a big screen, and I had my nice good pair of headphones on that have like really good bass, really good like sound, and like just they're very good at being able to project like a space, and just the music of the Moldwood Depths and the sound effects of the Moldwood Depths, it always felt like something was on me. Like I actually had to take off like my sweatshirt that I was wearing at the time, not because I was overheating, but because just the feeling of it rubbing up against my skin made me be like, this area's doing shit to me. I love it, but I can't. I felt the crawl. Oh god, the whispers inside the Moldwood Depths, dude. Oh my god, so freaky. But I love it.
Is it weird that I listen to the Moldwood music sometimes just to vibe?
Dude, I literally was listening to it today. Like, if I ever, and then hell, this has been the last year for me. Anytime I need to write like a really creepy scene in like a script and whatnot, I will default listening to it. Because it's just the way the sound, like that track begins. Just it just slowly pushes that pit of dread down into your stomach. The way that the horns kind of like slightly rise and then just go straight down. Like, that is the kind of thing, again, if we were boarding this, if we were like imagining this as like an animated sequence, the moment that track goes down like that at the beginning, that's when Ori and the Moki that are there with them all simultaneously like lean over and look down the giant hole.
That's a big frog.
I kind of don't want to voice him. I kind of want to leave it be.
Yeah.
He's a toe.
It's also
He's
a 3D.
He's grand uncle.
And he's a 3D model where if you look at him from any other angle, looks pretty weird.
That's my friend. The visual of that.
Hello.
I
Hey, listen.
What? Oh fuck.
yeah,
I would love to just talk to somebody who developed the language inside of Ori. Because it's consistent.
Ori?
It's around here somewhere.
It's in that general direction. I've only ever been that way maybe once. It's scary as hell over there. Don't touch that area. It's
Jeez, these guys pushing a lot of levers. Pulling a lot of
For a
levers.
second, I thought that was a voice from the game. And like that was the thing though, is that there's something about how they pronounce things, like especially Qualek, like how he speaks just has this hugeness to it.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like the way that vowels that he says kind of are very rounded to kind of accentuate the idea that he has such a big mouth.
Yeah.
And therefore, like, these words just have to travel a little bit more.
You're not a Moki. I can tell your ears are too floppy. I notice things, like this map I found. Oh, I'll give it to Upo the map maker, but he has enough maps. You should go to the one that wanders. Oh, I hear they used to love maps. Maybe he will love this one. Could you give it to him? I saw him up in the Wellspring Glades. Yep.
I sense a trading sequence.
Hand to hand combat.
Oh yeah.
Or he just decides to throw hands.
Oh, come on.
It is indeed. The Moki are shaped like friend. All the
All of them. Every single one.
Every Moki is friend shaped. Deep can your voice go? Now's the time to find out.
Come on over, let's get a closer look at you.
Right up there with Oyster the Otter.
Yeah.
Hello, Goku. Bye, Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku. Oh, hey, Talk. Hey, what's the paper you got there? Those crisp dotted lines. That old X. This treasure map. Here, I'll swap you my wanderer's pouch for it. Something tells me I'll be needing bigger back. Here you go. Yay.
When I read that dialogue for the first time, like, I'm an aspiring adventurer who needs a bag. I want more inventory space.
Haha, no, it's not for you. I didn't dare hope the rumors were true, but here you are. Niwen is home to a spirit once more. You make quick work of the wall there. Guess my
building skills aren't what they used to be. Still, I made a promise I would provide refuge from the decay here. These glades are counting on me, Spirit. But without ore, I fear I will let them all down. The materials I need were abandoned when my kind fled to the mines. And without the proper supplies, well, my dream of a haven might end before it is even begun. Can't help make these glades a better place?
Yeah. I love city building quests.
Oh, get right on that. Now that I'm building again, I can call myself a true Garlic once more. You true Garlic left, so beware if you see anyone out there who looks like me. Not all of us escape the corruption in time.
Those guys are assholes. I mean, really. Truly dickish. No tiny spirit needs a backpack. I agree, Luna.
It'd be great.
Give Ori a backpack.
Before our home was swallowed by sand, the spirits saw potential in Garlic ore. They disappeared before they could try what we built them. But now you're back, and that can change. Well, always a pleasure.
Yeah.
So I will openly say right now, the Glades is one of my favorite musical tracks in the entire game. Just hands
It is
down.
very nice.
It is like textbook definition of, oh, this is home.
This is a
And I feel
nice,
so good
safe
here.
place.
I feel good being here.
I came far to find these glades. It's a paradise here for Moki. My family would like it here, but we have no home. Agora Grom, ours were building ways. Maybe he could help.
Yep.
I have a suitcase.
I love the tiny suitcase.
Oh, glowing stranger, my customers by which they speak with such awe. Tell me, I said this already.
He did. Oh my god, the dialogue didn't change at all.
I'm high as hell.
Whoa, man.
Wow, you're almost close to just straight up getting triple jump.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. That's
This
super
early in the
expensive,
game?
though.
Yeah,
I think I want to unlock critical hits.
makes sense.
And then I want to make critical hits even better.
Mhm.
I now have
Leet.
Leet.
Leet!
Ah, there's a place you must go. Better learn how to use your shards. It lies in the wellspring, a shrine of the ancient spirits, you see. It is said the ancient spirits could wield many, many shards at once. Maybe you could too. Oh yes.
That would be dope!
Hi, it's nice to meet you.
Also, teeter animations are good.
Dude, we've met before.
Oh,
My memory's not that great. Alright, I'll take off Reckless. I'll put on crits. Just kidding, I'll take off Splinter and I'll put on Reckless.
Oh, hello. I came here in search of the marsh because I heard the glades were beautiful. I was lying too. They are beautiful, but the light here is too bright. Not like the gloomy marsh. Oh, that's why I'm hiding in the shade. If I had a hat like the funny one over there,
Yes, hats!
but I do not.
Yes, hats! All
Holy
creatures
shit.
should have hats.
Creatures should have hats.
Give me that ore. Dude, you got some ore right down here, man! Where are you looking for the stuff? It's literally right over here. Oh, this guy.
I'm trying,
This
like,
guy.
I have to think. Anything coming to you?
I can hardly believe it. I'm talking to a real spirit in New End. You're smaller than I thought up close. Oh, was so bright. I myself prefer to blend in. It's not safe out there, you know. Lucky for you, I've been watching your every move. Just to make sure you're alright, of course. Care to see my records of you?
I love how
I
you could...
watched you die.
You died exactly 4 times to a bad guy, and you died 5 times to, like, spikes and shit. You regenerated a lot of life, and you swam, like, 4 something units, and you bashed
You're bouncy.
61 times. You're very bouncy. Spring. See you soon. Okay, bye.
You swam for like 4.
You slammed for like 4 something units. Ouch.
You swam this many?
This many what? This many what?
Oh, I can't remember what. Like, there was a show that had a line like that. It's like, Dad, how long have you been outside of my room? Oh, you know, like 3 or 4. 3 or 4 what? Shh.
3 or 4.
He closes the door. 3 or 4 what?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh! Purple!
Oh god. The purple hurts.
I like to juggle those spikies. Me too. Me too.
Woo.
Ah!
Damn. I tried. Okay, here we go. For real this time.
For real. Purple bad.
Haha. Oh,
Also,
wait,
that's a
hang on.
thing we haven't mentioned yet. Traversal in this game feels really good.
Yeah, it's so freaking satisfying. Oof, I died again.
Except for there.
Yeah, well, no, that's because I fucked up, but yeah, like, as you unlock new abilities and stuff, like, traversal just gets so satisfying. And that was one of the things that I really liked about, Blind Forest, but this game goes hard with it.
Yeah.
The
How
cool-
long will it take to fix this? 3 or 4?
Oops,
3 or 4 what? Days?
I need to stop
Weeks?
doing that. Okay, here we go.
Maybe
I
5.
think I need to get the ore again.
Nope.
Nope, I don't need to get the ore again. Excellent. And then I'm just gonna go up here.
Yoink. Honk.
Yeah! Take that, punk!
Never gave him a chance. Today's the day that guy was going to die, but I was going to have some fun with it.
Boing.
Thank you, Bash Range.
Woo. Well, guess we'll just have to fix it. Hey, it's me, Goku.
Hey, there you go. The wellspring.
Well,
Well, the silent teeth.
I will say one of the things I liked most about Blind Forest was the fact that like every ability had like it felt like they fed into one another, and that was really cool. Hello again, Spirit! Well, I've decided to find that old library. And I hear you want to start the Wellspring wheel spinning again. A noble quest. I'm afraid, however, that this door might well be the end of both our journeys. It won't budge. That's okay, I'm real good at opening doors.
Looking at the stink monster, you can really see the Ghibli inspiration. Oh, absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely. I mean, hell, I don't know if I actually mentioned it, but I openly say that the fun Wonderland music sequence boss fight that I theorized the last time, I use that also from Spirited Away during that whole sequence. It's like, absolutely. It's such a visceral, very creepy and unsettling sequence. It's perfect. Like, leave it to Ghibli to make something that started off as like, oh, this is a fun character, to oh no. Oh no.
Ooh, more spirit charts.
Glow
Yes.
pointy shoot. Ooh. That guy bounced.
Yep, it was fun. Enemies drop more life orbs. Yeah! I don't have room to equip it though, so it's just gonna have to stay where it is. Give me a second, it'll all come back to me eventually.
Yeah.
It has been a while since I played this game though.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You have the right idea.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember what that right idea was. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember now. Boing!
I simply had to navigate the labyrinth of my mind.
I'll have to go into my mind palace.
Bashed my head against the wall, and eventually, I bled out and I woke up. I remembered it, though, eventually. Wait, did you say you bled out in my head? Obviously.
That's called a hemorrhage.
No. Actually, hemorrhage and yeah.
Sweet! Here I come, books! It's just the way everything, like, spins and reacts is so good. It's so satisfying. Ugh.
Monkey King vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Son Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku. If only I could.
On the random subtangent of us talking about Monkey King, can I talk about a show that I didn't realize existed, but now I know exists, and I'm kind of surprised about knowing? It's a Lego TV show, but it's about like the Monkey King.
Huh.
It is one of the better animated things I've ever seen.
Interesting.
Okay, cool. Ice has heard about it. Dude, I can't kid you on this. The animation on this Lego show goes hard. Like, I saw a single clip on Twitter. I'm like, oh, maybe it's like a promotion for like maybe a game they're doing. They're like, no, this is a whole TV show. I was like, what? The whole thing looks like this? They're like, yeah. And what you're actually seeing is not actually like one of the more heavily animated things. I'm like, what? What do you mean? The animation in what I just saw was like insane. Like, yeah, no. They're like the animation they do for some of the fight choreography is bonkers. I gotta find out. Yeah, hold on, Frogman. I gotta find out what it's called. Let's see.
Probably not just Journey to the West Lego, probably.
No. I guess I could have put 2 and 2 together on this one. It's called Lego Monkey Kid.
Ah.
Just, oh my god. Woo. Anime Lego with monkey.
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 Also, this part is fun.
Yeah. But apparently, the animation studio that makes this show was also responsible for the TV show that more people might know of over this direction, which was Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Aha.
Like, and once you know that and you have that like in your head, you can absolutely see the similarities. You're like, okay, yes, there it is. I now see what this is. Yes, it was them. Yeah. Just, oh my god. Oh, and it's monkey is spelled Monkie. Monkey. Woo. I think that was the thing that shocked me more about anything was that I
Just how
watched
good.
the intro. I watched the intro for the cartoon, and I'm like, okay, this is what the opening sequence looks like. It's very super high energy for the intro, you know, that sort of thing. I get that, but when I found out, just no, this is what the show looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're shitting me. You're lying to me. What do you mean? The show looks like this. He said, yeah, no, this is what the whole thing is animated like this. What? No. I don't believe you.
Believe it.
I wish I did.
Ouch.
But I was a fool. Yeah, I'll post this. I'll post this in general chat for anybody who would like to see. Just like this is just like an overview trailer of like the first season. It's just like it takes clips from like the first couple of episodes. Realize that this is how the show is animated, and it's insane. Mine, dude. My mind palace was brought down. I am not Sherlock.
I also love the music for this, for the well, and just how it builds.
Like, I know that we've said it on a couple of instances now, but how they use music here to convey a certain emotion for the area that you're in it's top notch. Like, for me in my head, the feeling that the soundtrack kind of evokes to me is like, you're somewhere that used to be very like busy, and
yeah,
there's a lot of signs of it being busy, but it's now very like abandoned in a certain kind of way. Right?
Yeah.
It isn't just like, oh, everyone left. It's like everyone's gone, but for a reason. And that reason might be closer than you think. It's so smooth. Dude, like, oh my god. It's phenomenal.
Good thing collecting those gives you a full heal. Oh god. Yeah. Damn it.
Shit.
I was doing so good.
I gotta do it all over again. Why won't you die? See, it's those kind of instances where I was super happy that I had Sticky on.
Yeah.
Now you've died 7. You died this many.
I'm watching you. It's just entertaining, like knocking enemies into spikes and just letting it do the work for me. Okay. Gotta be fast. Oh. Yeah. I fight you over here?
I'm going to take my time killing you. Oh, could you go push that button for me?
Never mind. I got it.
It's Lego. It doesn't have the right to look that good. How does it look that good? I don't know. I don't know.
Ouch. Well, the Lego movie looked really good.
But this is like 2D
Yeah, this is
animation.
it's the difference. Oh, it is not 2D animation. I refuse to believe that posted 2D animation. I haven't even looked at it, and I don't believe it.
Okay. Believe what you want to believe. And maybe they go back. Maybe. Lego Batman was fun. It was a fun movie. Completely silly, but fun. Oh shit. Welcome to the Well Springs Mill, where all the wet comes from. Why do you phrase it like that? Or came from, at least. Hey! I used to be a little nervous when mapping out these great gears. What if they suddenly decided to turn again? All the wet. But they would still as a suffering sprite spittle slug for so long now. It's safe for now. Probably. Can't remember the map of this monumental maze for 225 light spirits?
Well, I wasn't going to, but then you made it an alliteration, so yeah.
Hey! Much obliged. My head tastes like oil.
I think my favorite thing that Lupo ever says is like he mentions, man, the Inkwell Marsh. I figured I could use it as actual ink on my maps. No.
False advertising. Sure thing, sir. Just please don't hurt me. Don't worry, little creature. I wouldn't hurt you unless you tried stealing my map. Then I'd have to throw hands. You may not be able to assume based on my doughy persona, but I am an experienced fighter in Taekwondo.
Oh my god.
Judo
Bonus
is
boss.
not reality.
Bonus boss.
Bonus boss is Lupo.
Yes. Oh snap! Are we about to get a new ability? I think. Yes.
Back up, Buttercup. We're about to kick some ass.
I just watched the trailer and fucking how and why. It's Lego, and they have money. Ugh!
Yes.
Grapple is so goddamn good.
Grapple.
Why would they go that hard in the animation? I didn't know that the Hyrule Lionels were an Ori. Yeah, that actually is an apt comparison. Horns, muscular, pissed off. Yeah. This works.
Yeah.
Never even seen a Lego show or a movie that isn't like dull 3D.
How'd you get here?
I'm a bird.
This Wells thing's no place for wandering. These wheels have got my insides turned all about. What is happening to screen? Why screen shake so much?
Why am I bouncing?
Wouldn't be here at all if I hadn't lost the compass last time I passed through. Think you could help me find it? I believe it was somewhere through that door over there.
Could you fly me over?
No.
My first crash was this exact conversation. Interesting.
Sorry I break game. Did not mean to.
Well, the compass game no function.
Look, I need compass to find treasures. It point out where all treasure chests in room are. What do you mean that not how compass work?
Fade to black and then just went kaput. Like, is this part of the game? do I do something? How long do I wait? Oh. It just points you back to the Switch menu. Methinks, maybe not.
There you go. Yeah,
Want to see a magic trick? That's some Doki Doki Literature Club shit.
ta-da!
Go fetch my compass, but don't.
Ah, damn it.
I did have one interesting crash that happened when I played on PC for the very first time. It was thankfully, I think it was a day one, like I was playing the game day one, and I don't know what happened. But a fun element triggered, which was when I warped from one area to the other. I warped from the Silent Woods to the glades, and usually when you warp, there's that white screen that shows up for a moment, and then you teleport to the new area and you go about your business. What happened with me was that the screen went white. I teleported to the glades. I took like 3 steps, and then the screen just kept getting brighter and brighter and brighter, and then eventually just turned solid white, but the music was still going. I could move Ori back and forward, and I could still hear them moving. Like,
that's weird.
What is happening? Like, do I pause, and I tried turning everything back off, and nothing was working. Ori imploded.
Yes, exploring is harder than I thought, especially without a bag to carry. Oh, that is a very
big bag.
you have. May I have it? Oh, thank you. Here, you can have my own
Herb pouch.
pouch alone, but the
Herbs
Fresh, so fresh. Oh wow, that's such
A bag.
you have.
Bag.
I will backflip
Oh,
several
or-
times to express my surprise.
And then, yeah, you do several backflips, several backflips, and you go out then you would trigger a bash, and then you'll teleport to the Luna pools.
Yep, it's a very specific. It's such an easy strat to pull off. I don't even have any backups.
Yeah. Prune is taking some sulfur hexafluoride.
Oh, I love balloons. They make my voice sound all funny.
There's a reason we call it hell gas. Oh, yeah.
I was halfway to drink, motherfucker. Sorry. Prunus
Right
became
in the
Drosera.
face.
Oh god, how funny would that be?
I had to do a very good impersonation of the queen. Hold on a second.
Don't believe you.
Blah blah blah. I'm the queen. Blah blah blah. blah I'm the queen.
Get off my head, demon! You are no longer getting a free ride. What a maze this old mill is. No time to tarry, though. Still a ways to go. I've knowledge to acquire, and you've a mill to unstuck. And a friend to find, I hear? Good luck. No time to waste. Woohoo! Yeah! That big wheel turning.
Rolling, 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 rolling,
I don't know.
rolling.
It looks like there's a lot of books here, Mr. Goku.
Rawhide. Move him on. Get him up. Move him on. Get him up. Rawhide. Right up in rawhide.
Yeah. I think I missed something down here, so I'm just gonna go,
I possess forbidden knowledge. Ah. Necronomicon. We've come full circle, I see. Such how to trigger Ace in Ori 1. This is, I meant to do that. Using.
This part is very fun.
Yes. Can't give up with the joke. Shit. Yeah, the adaptive music in here is phenomenal.
It's so good.
It's those little tiny extra bits that chime in.
Oh. I thought it might have been a different hole. Clearly it was not.
Oh.
It's okay.
I have the power of trees. Survive. Live. 'Cause I have the power of the green.
Okay, Swamp Thing.
Today on another episode of how many DC comic book characters can Kirby and EPZ throw into video games. I literally was imagining, oh god, who was it? Yeah, wasn't it, Marzipan as Dr. Fate.
Yes.
I so badly when I was at work when I had like a free moment, like I want to do this, but I'm also in a room filled with people, and I know that I would be laughing out loud, and I don't want them to look at me. It was bad enough that one of my coworkers asked me, "So what'd you do over the weekend?" And I went, I drew some stuff. For some people." And she goes, "Yeah, what?" And I went,
You might want to sit down.
Video game character. Yes, I drew like a normal person. How would Poison Ivy respond to Ori? I think she'd be quite tickled pink with Ori.
Yeah.
Poison Ivy. Red put very simply, she thinks that she knows that I draw some fun stuff every once in a while, and when I am very hesitant on telling her what it is that I was drawing, she knows, like, okay, he doesn't draw anything like explicit, but if he's struggling to find the words, it's probably something I wouldn't understand. I drew a video game character in a zoot suit.
Which video game character? A character who would never ever wear a zoot suit.
Oh. Why?
Master Chief?
I show my manager the curve sets all the time. I show some of my coworkers some of my illustrations. I just don't show all of them, because sometimes they're very hard to explain. So there's this minor NPC in this game, and I made her sleep paralysis demon.
Even though she's very adorable. Hey, Tuck.
She's very cute. Red panda with glasses. Very obsessed with art.
My compass! You found it! I'm in your debt, fellow wanderer. Here, take this. Debt paid.
Man, I owe you so much. Here, take this. I owe you nothing now.
Now get out of my face. I need to find a cup of water to put iron needle in so it will actually work as compass.
I have much to share and none to scare. I am yet to scare, but one day. There's just ice goes in like really, like either really early or like does close, takes all of the art and posts it all over the walls, and then just doesn't show up to work the next day. What is all this?
Oh god, oh god. Oh, yeah.
You arrange all your artwork in such a way that if you look at it at a certain angle, it spells out Ice Wolf. Oh yeah, so the general Ice Wolf illustration that I did today, that was an example of a coworker walking over to me, looking over my shoulder when I had my headphones on, and she just goes, "What you drawing?" I went, A funny idea. Oh, okay. She left. I'm like, oh my god, she didn't ask questions. Because I don't want to have to, like, explain the rabbit hole series of events. I'm like, well, war. War never changes. Did you ever equip the Ultra Grapple?
I think I did a few times for the lulz.
Same here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Me and Fleur have the Wall of Owlboy on the computer station. There's also the watch me break all my bones on the fridge.
I get it. The river of knowledge has stopped. Metaphor.
I don't get it. Explain it to me.
The legends were true, Spirit. The Wellspring Library. Just look at all of this knowledge. But there's something else. A foul presence nearby. There, can't you smell it? Seems to be wafting down from somewhere up above. Mind checking on it while I browse these books? Of course, if you'd like to hone your skills, I am available.
Smells like shit in here.
Ass.
Smells like ass.
This room smells like ass.
I can't smell.
Mm-hmm.
This nose is just for show.
There's a limit on what I can teach you. After all, I cannot teach what I do not know. But I've heard of a place with some knowledge. Ancient spirit knowledge. The entrance is said to be barred to all but the most observant. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks, bro.
Keeping it cryptic.
Yeah.
Can we talk about just the fun little visual here?
Mm-hmm.
That the water is coming from a miniature version of where the water's coming from.
But where does this water come from? How does it get in there?
Version?
But, like, how is it fueled? Is it just infinity water?
Kirby, it's a fractal.
Oh my god. Does that mean we're inside? Does that mean outside of this mill there's an even bigger mill?
Yes, which means on the outside we have an Ori that's even bigger than ours.
Oh my god. Then Ori rolls Ori rolls a natural 20 on their perception check, and all of a sudden they become aware of me behind the computer screen.
Well, springception, holy shit. One of my favorite tweets I've ever seen spawned from this sequence.
Oh yeah. A foul presence indeed! On we go! Hurry!
Posting it in general. Thank heavens I found it really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much. Also, again,
This fucking music. This fucking music.
Gareth Conquer, you son of a bitch. Yeah, they look at the camera like.
I also like how it's kind of timed with what you're doing.
Yes.
Whoop! 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 Whoop!
Yes. First try. First try. Yes.
Haha, music go. How many times have I gonna have to escape from things with rising water? Fuck!
The water's flow once more. Swift and clear, bright and clean. You are very brave. So brave. So soggy. You are so cool. This is a happy day for all in the marsh. So brave. So soggy. Oh, the wet.
It is where the wet came from.
Where the wet things are. The book that Maurice Sendak never wanted published. A
Time to
combat.
fight!
Fight, 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 fight.
Take that, lobster.
I love that. I just love that tweet so much.
Ori, I save you!
Ow.
Oh god!
Finish him!
Warlock. Ori. Cool. Fight.
I really want Ori in Smash now, dude.
Ori would be so good for Smash.
I think a good collection of us would actually implode if this happened.
Whoa!
Like, I have my own, like, I silently wish character, but as for, like, characters that have, like, much more of a genuine chance, absolutely Ori. Oh my god, absolutely Ori. We all know Goku's gonna take the last spot. Yes, the Goku in this game.
Yes. Whoa, God!
Sakura is just like, let me fuck with them in a very big team. Boom. Boom.
Ha!
Excuse me.
I tricked you!
Gotcha, bitch!
Whoa.
Oh, I don't have enough energy to use the spike because the spike's really expensive.
Yes, it is.
Woo.
Spear, spear, spear! He can! It is out of reach! No!
Oh, yeah.
Why won't you die?
Got him.
Just throw rocks at him.
I threw a rock at him! It was a big rock.
Grapple one enemy per jump. Yes.
I dropped a boulder on him.
Oh,
Oh, the big boy. Bauer.
Hey, I was watching you. That was pretty cool.
You only died a few times. Getting better.
All right, Grom.
I can hardly believe it. I haven't laid eyes upon real Gorlek ore since we left our homeland. Thank you, Spirit. To build again with such materials, well, I can call myself a true Gorlek once more. I'll keep my promise. The glades will be a heaven for all, far from the decay and the shadow in the sky. Care to help make these glades a better place?
You wet 10!
Yes, I'm going to build some houses.
Fantastic! I'll get right on that. Building a house, building a house.
heard of Minecraft, Ori?
The monkey homes are complete, and they won't be needing repairs anytime soon. Now that they're Gorlick made, always a pleasure.
You have a house now.
Look at that house.
Promise build a good hut, and a good hut makes a good home. Oh, if you guys could you tell my family I found a new home. They live in the Silent Woods, the first hut's near the entrance. I'll pay for the help. Here, you might need this key. Woods are not safe. Not anymore.
Okie dokie.
This keychain says Pumpkinhead.
Sweet. It
Although
lets me
this-
occasionally perform a string of criticals.
I was about to say, it's like either that or it says, it's just called Jungle Key. What's it called?
I can't remember what it's called.
I don't want to look it up because I want to be able to say that I remembered it. Jungle something. You just straight up alley-oop that bug. That's an alley-oop. Remember for me. Okay. Help. Alexa, Siri, Google, anybody.
Domani for Moki domise dolo fuale. Emo babo quala dozo. Nomina do schismo, o walo. Moki do shek dozo. Kor. No more for. Dro favor.
Oh, that's not ominous at all, thanks.
Thanks. Thank you. Scary shit.
Alright, so we have a giant wolf named Howl and a giant board named Shriek.
The wellspring is woken, the water's so clean. Squeaky mill. Rushing water. We can fish now. We can swim.
I'm sure I'm going to run into a giant, I don't know, bull named Scream. That'll be great.
So could you tell me where my elf? Could you tell me where my owl friend landed? I hear that they landed that direction somewhere.
Yeah. It's really creepy over there. Good luck, dude. I ain't touching that shit. Shit's bonkers over there.
Thanks. Great. Cool.
I mean, seriously, good luck, my god.
Ori's little doggy paddle is hilarious.
I love how much the water interacts with it.
Yeah.
Here's where I felt trickier.
Thanks. Good. Great.
They look friendly. I'm sure they're ready to just be friends. You can also destroy those guys, I found out
Yep.
on later
Yep.
playthroughs. It's like, whoops. Leave them alone, they're already dead.
Stop! He's already dead!
Play this game for the first time again, just to experience that again. Oh yeah. I am the exact same way with Moldwood. To go back to Moldwood depths without any knowledge of what that place is.
Woo. Oh no! This ability probably would have been so cool!
It gives you an axe.
Jesus!
I'm talking like axe from God of War.
Light bearer, your kind is not welcome here, in my garden. When the trees needed you most, yes, you were gone. Now look, look! My garden is all but dead sea. Cold stone creamery, bitter dust.
Sorry, I saw those two words together. I'm like, I have to say it.
Only one tree lingers. Ah! Even she is not whole.
I see ice in the corner of my eye, but I'm not looking yet.
Neighbor's dying place, yes. Yes, your kind did before. Unless you can bring my last daughter healing. Bear her poisoned limb, light bearer. Find her a healer of nature. Right what your kind has wronged.
I didn't do anything.
Take the stick I found. Dick.
Okay, jeez,
That's-
fine.
That's right, walk away.
Okay, I will.
Little shit.
Jeez, man. Aha! I found the house.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine and okay.
Hello? Knock no.
Oh no. Well, dang.
Return to the Moki father with the sad news.
I'm gonna do that later. Or I could do it now.
Technically do it right now. Wanna just rip this band-aid off?
Yeah, might as well. Yep, here
Hey,
we
your
go.
family's dead. You wanna rock?
Oh,
Oh,
where's the teleporter? I should be able to teleport between them, yeah? And I built one there.
You did activate the... You did activate it, didn't you?
Yeah, here we go. Jump on thing. Warp. Hold the warp. I did use it at least once. What the heck? Huh.
Wait.
Oh.
Is there no travel in hard mode?
Oh. There
That
might
seems
not.
silly. Why would they give you the option to warp, though?
Oh, yeah. That's
That seems
interesting.
weird. Okay.
Oh wait, I
Did-
think you need to. I got a filter. Wait, hang on.
Filter all.
Warp
Quest,
spots.
warp
Oh,
spots.
derp. Here we go.
Oh,
Boink.
God, gee.
It's kind of weird that it doesn't filter them at the start when you
Yeah.
select warp.
Also, that effect right there, that's also different in the PC build and the Xbox build from the Switch build,
Mm-hmm.
is the amount of animation that happens around the teleportation.
Teleporter going up.
Be me.
Hi.
Spirit, have you found my family in the Silent Woods? That's my pup's doll, but it's stone. No. I must go home.
We are not going to go see where he went, because it is sad, and I don't want to.
We might have to. We might have to. We can't just leave people on a cliffhanger like that.
Yeah. Here we go.
Well, Luna, he went to be with his family. And now he's home. I practically threw my controller at that. Because everything I had done up to had all been like happy-go-lucky fun side quests.
Yep. And like, kind of goofy stuff going on, like, haha, it's funny, the Moki are all funny because one of them is a goofy, he's a brave, and the other guy's like, oh, you got a big bag even though it's a tiny bag. And then that happens.
I want a hat.
Yeah.
And there is the side quest of a Moki dad who finds out that his family's dead and literally dies with them after the fact.
Not just
Heart was
dies,
so
he
broken.
chooses to do so.
He chooses to go back to this place that would have.
Yep. Okay, Ori.
Ari, you good?
I'm gonna distract
no.
you from this. I'm gonna distract you from the sad things by doing a goofy thing right here. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ho ho ha ha. He oh ah.
And I thought my jokes were bad.
This year.
I also love the contextual looks that Ori gives at things.
Mm-hmm. I was half expecting Luna to be like, "Oh, a tiny friend." Shriek shows up. Big friend? Question mark.
Not a big friend, no.
Big friend, maybe.
Shriek is legitimately one of the most horrifying creature designs I have ever seen in a video game.
So unsettling. Bigger friend. Because everything about them, like, it's just so odd. Like, you know what they're supposed to be, and you've even seen, like, what they can do. But then when they start to, like, walk and move around, like,
It's just wrong.
oh, that's not how I expected you to move around on the ground at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
They just created a creature that just looks and moves and is just wrong.
You shine bright, spirit. You disturb the silence. Folly. She hears, she sees. And you, yes, you are easily seen. We obey the silence. For those who do not, they never leave.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to use your wings. I love
They
and
are-
am scared of Streak's sound design. Yes. I am scared of you, but I love you. Believe me, I'm just as conflicted as you are.
Oh, dang it. Missed. Here we go. Let's try this again. Yeah.
There it is. 1931.
A fine year.
A fine year. Actually, no, not at all.
Yeah, not really. Well, it is a good thing Howl distracted Shriek. Let's get the fuck out of here.
It's like, Uh-oh.
Ow.
Oh, so you can fly. You just
It's
want
not-
to be extra. Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh,
falling
you're doing that for
with
show.
style.
Mhm. Why are you walking with a limp? There ain't nothing wrong with you.
I know, but it's more imposing if I do.
Is
I
your
mean, I'm
other
not
leg
gonna-
just tucked up behind you? Are you using a fake peg?
Man,
Shut up.
so close. Hang on. I got this. Yeah.
Yes.
Got it.
Ew. Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
Damn it. I did not move out of the way in time.
No, you did not.
Dang it. Gotta do this again.
Or use your hands. Reach. Reach!
You know what? I might as well, since we don't have the grapple at this point, I might as well equip Splinter, since all we have is the bow.
Death by the ancients.
For me, I always went up into that little crook between the two branches there whenever that would fall down. Everyone has their own way.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, I thought you were collectible.
Silence. Yes. Whispers of you. So brave to walk so freely in her woods. Have you seen the stones? Cold statues of travelers past. They stand as a testament, yes, to bravery.
It looks a bit like Ku is rolling her eyes at him.
Oh god, this fucking guy. He's been following me around all day. I don't know what he's talking about.
Come here. Come with me. Come with me.
You will soon be dead to blow up this wall.
Oh, ouch.
I need you. Combustion. Oh god.
Well, I guess we don't get a second boss fight with them.
Jesus. Well, they did.
This isn't a happy place.
Hurry.
Ow. Okay, let's try this again. Woo! Ah, sweet, I can do a race, except I can't.
Not right now.
Bug! Bug! Bleh!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Also, this music.
Oh.
This music. I get it, Mr. Narrator Guy. Jeez. I'm trying here.
First time that happened, nearly shit myself. Won't even deny it. Because again, I was doing just like with what Ice was saying, where I'm like, I'm keeping quiet myself, like I'm not making any physical noise. Like, oh, I'm quiet and
Oh god! Imagine if this game could access your microphone and use that.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Okay, yeah. Oops, wait. Ugh.
That's fun.
All right, I'm gonna strap this to your wing, and we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
Goddamn Loki variant.
Oh, yeah, you Lovecraftian piece of shit! Great, now we get permanently worried Ori face.
played this game like 5 times, and this is still getting me. Ooh, Frogman, how dare you?
Que no fuar, sono morne war. Ni mono vuole, guarafo. Slina Scora. Iskilobar Nobowai. Nomo Iswarafowar. Shibano Waze. So, Oki Bordelan. Imo, Awe Kotiva. Disco Bar Beta Foire Wazor Biwadapada Iwatosawe Newatowa Ogada Zowaza da Sol
You said the thing.
Thing. Ting.
We found the sorry. It will help you go far. You will watch over your friend.
I appreciate that they don't use the usual "you got the thing" animation here.
Nope.
So yeah, this part of the game is pretty well. Okay, aside from the really sad part, this part of the game I like quite a bit because you actually get to choose which one of these you do.
Yes,
and
you do.
I was a dumby and I did the sands first.
Oh, you Dumbo.
Because
Why
it lets
would you do that?
and it lets you get all the way to the end before it tells you to get the fuck out.
I know for a fact which one I did first.
Mhm.
Both were first.
Oh,
Because in my head, it was the only one I could think of off the top of my head where I knew immediately how to get there.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which again,
Well, you know, that's as good a place as any. So
Yes, please.
let's go ahead and
Think you did sand or luma pools?
see. Now the interesting thing is, right.
Oh.
They don't reset my abilities. Dang it!
Stop puking.
The interesting thing is that doing the sands first actually makes Luna pools way easier.
Diabolically easier.
And it's made really obvious you're not supposed to do the sands before the Luna pools.
When the darkness came, Loki checked out the Moldwood depths, but the gate was closed. But now Quill extended is open for you, because a light was lost inside. A light like yours. A little light. Lonely light. It is dark, but maybe you can find it if you shine bright enough. We wait for you. Keep out of the darkness. It skitters. It bites.
Well, that's not ominous. Thank you.
Those two sentences sent such an uncomfortable shiver down my spine. It was so unnerving. Just the idea, like, stay out of the darkness. It skitters. It bites. Something about that was just so unsettling for me. Well, here we are, everybody. This is the place I hate and love. Welcome to the Moldwood Depths.
It's all wet. All wet.
In some places, it is all wet down here. And not in the fun way. Oh, it has to be wet for the mold, yeah. It's moist.
Moisturize.
And uber moist. Moister oyster.
And it's interesting how, like, yes, grapple this thing. Nope. Just kidding. It pulls down a wall.
It pulls down a leg, maybe? Because that's the uncomfortable thing about the Moldwood Depths.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of shit down here. Everything is spikes and legs and wings as well. There's just so much shit down here.
Oh, and I hope you like creepy music. I hope you like the creepiest music.
So goddamn good, guys. And if Kirby gets the opportunity, he could show you what happens if you stay too long in the darkness. Take a listen to this. That's phenomenal sound design.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, what's coming after me? All of them, yes, that's what. Like that right
That's a
Look
giant
at
wing.
how-
Those are some
look at
giant
how-
wings.
there. That's a whole wing. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And there's even more in the background. God, looking in the background is also just as unsettling.
Mm-hmm.
Because they also weaponize like a bunch of different like really specific things as well. Like what's the fear of like small perforations, like things covered in holes?
I do not know.
Is it cryptophobia? Tryptophobia, thank you, Ice. Yeah, no, they weaponize that down here. Something fierce. Like, there's just so many areas that just, like, it doesn't feel right. There's just something about it. It's so, like, there's so many things. They knew exactly what they were doing, and by golly, they did a good job.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say that I have tryptophobia, but the images of that genre are unsettling. Yeah, no, like, there's just something about it that, I don't know, yeah, like, there's just something, certain images that are meant to elicit the idea of tryptophobia. Just something about them. Like, I would not say that I would see these things and be like, I am fearful of this thing. I'm afraid of it, but more of I am just super uncomfortable by looking at it. I don't know what it is. There's just something about that aesthetic, that combination of those things that when put together, it just feels so odd. Like with eyes. I know for a fact that the one that like legitimately got me the first time I had seen it was a species of frog that it houses its offspring in its back.
Ugh.
And it's literally its whole back is just covered in holes, where after a while babies will start coming out of the holes on its back. And because they're babies, they move. First time I saw that video, I legitimately was I was in a space and just went, no, Ice. What I'm seeing, what I've seen is legitimately it's an actual frog. I have seen the one that's a spider though. No, this one that I was thinking of is yeah, it's a breed of toad. I looked it up. And I hate that I looked it up, but I did.
You had to know.
Oh. I hate this. I'm clicking away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking away. Ew. That's in my brain now. Gross. Maybe tomorrow if there's no coffee, and do it in broad daylight. Let's not tempt fate. Nice wake up startle. don't want this to be recommended to me anymore.
Keeps on juking my return fire. Go. Got him. The other thing is that the controller rumbles when you're when you're in the place.
Well, that there's an achievement to keep in a row without taking damage. She's almost untouchable. Yeah. Like the current run of Will of the Wisp that I'm doing on Xbox is surprisingly, I've managed to get all the way to this point without dying once, and I'm incredibly proud of myself for doing that. But I literally stopped after I got the power up in this area, because in my mind I'm like, ah, shit, wait. Queen 8 Legs is up next, and I'm not ready for the commitment. Because I know for a fact I'm like, oh god, that boss always gives me shit. And I'm so afraid. I have to mentally prepare for like days. And that's the other thing, is that I'm trying not to play through it all in one go. I have to stop and be like, okay, let's not push this. I confess I cheated a tiny bit getting around the no death achievement. No, there is a level of like commitment that comes to being able to like do as much as because it would be so easy to just like kind of give in and just say, okay, nuts to it, I got this far, I'll do that. But knowing that you can, you know, undo a little bit of history and give it another shot, that in and of itself I still feel is worth the amount of time and effort that's put into it.
See, now I'm the sort of person who saw I'm the sort of person who saw that Ori 1 has the insanity mode where if you die you have to restart the entire game, and I was like, I know of things I don't want to do. That is one of them.
It is top shelf. Still haven't beaten that, I'm trying. All power to you.
Yep.
Oh my god. It's insane. And the best part is that for me in my current no death run was the realization that I had when I managed to do the escape the mill. I did that on one try, and then after I got done with that, I was like, have I died at all? And then I go talk to, you know, the archive guy, and lo and behold, I hadn't. I'm like, oh, I never thought I could do that. Like, I guess I must have forgotten that I hadn't died, because I was managing to blast through the game relatively quickly. Once you know where everything is, you're able to kind of be like, yeah, I know where I'm going. But just like, okay. Normally I wouldn't consider attempting this, but I made it this far. Let's try. The thing I'm mainly doing though is to save myself from like major headaches. I'm deliberately only doing as much as I need to do. Like, I'm not trying to like no death 100% complete the game. That would be insane.
Yeah.
Like, that's pushing my luck. I'm not doing that. Like, I'm proud of myself currently. Let's not push it.
See, the Ginzo tree escape, my god. That's the main reason I don't want to do, like, the zero death run of Ori and the Blind Forest.
Ginzo tree is some nonsense.
Yep. Oh boy, you get to see all the bugs moving and jittering.
Yes, good nonsense, but nonsense nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's fantastic nonsense.
I mean, it is super dope and super cool.
It is outstanding.
But my God.
It's definitely full of very frustrating sequences.
Yeah, they just give you no quarter whatsoever.
Wiggle room, what's that?
Sorry, we timed everything to the music so hard. You're just gonna have to play. You're just gonna have to keep up.
Getting Deep Nest Hollow Knight vibes here, but somehow worse vibes in this place. Yeah, a lot of people I've seen so far had made that kind of connection in comparison to Moldwood to Deep Nest. For me, the reason why this sticks out so much more is just the ambience itself. Like, there's just something like aesthetically about this place.
It contrasts very hard with the rest of the game.
Absolutely.
Like Hollow Knight, from what I played, kind of has that bleak aesthetic throughout the whole thing, whereas like this is like, oh, this is different.
Now, this is a shot, like, just compared to somewhere like the Glades.
Yeah.
Especially somewhere like the Glades. Like, yeah, the place you could have just come from was, like, the Silent Woods. But if you come from, like, if you did, like, Luna Pools first, and then came here...
Luna Pools with, like, its chill-ass music and everything.
Colors are so vibrant, it's so peaceful.
Yep.
And then this happens... Ugh.
I think I went the wrong way.
Plus, Ori is explicitly a symbol of hope. Yeah, like that's the other thing about this is that most of Hollow Knight has like a very muted color palette just throughout the game. But even here, even in Moldwood, there's still a lot of like pops of really vibrant colors, which again kind of adds this idea of this place that's slowly suffocating this area. It's very claustrophobic here, and like they weaponize that to a T. Like the whole idea that Ori is just always surrounded by like just this piercing blackness. They themselves are at times literally the only things on screen casting any light of any kind.
And even their light gets snuffed out. If they wander too far.
Like this area also really does a good job of selling the just the concept of, do you have any idea how far underground you are right now? Like, you're deep.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you could jokingly say like, oh, you know, you say that, you can say that just because it's set up. It's like, no, it's the fact that their area is just how light just does not carry down here at all.
Ouch. And yeah, the light goes by and you see all of that shit moving in the background. That's a lot of bugs. That's probably what kills you when you wander too far out of the light.
And also things like elements like that, the thing that you're currently bouncing off of is another one of the bugs that you're following around that got stuck.
Mm-hmm.
And now its only purpose is to help you move just a little bit more forward. They hungry. It's dark down here. Meal comes, then they eat. times like this.
Ugh. I think I'll come back to that one later.
You. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm standing at a race thing.
Where am I?
Let's just go forward.
All I'll say, Frogman, is you are on the right track. But not entirely.
I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way.
Yes, but actually...
Ah. Let's go back and do that race, guys.
Oh, good.
Goody.
Mm.
No, thank you.
The dark. It's so dark you can't see the visual effects.
Oh,
Ah, fuck.
dang. I take exactly 69 damage from those spikes.
Nice. Heal! Nice.
Alright, let's try this again.
Hurry up!
Move
Please
faster!
fly faster. How these little things move as well is just so unsettling.
Cocoons. Wonder what's growing in them.
Well, it's the fact, like, yeah, they might be cocoons, but it's also just how they move, like they're full of, like, liquid.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so,
Wonder what I'll get from this.
raggedy ball.
Sweet, I can move at super speed. Boom.
Shazam! I mean, it even makes the lightning sound, or the thunder sound effect.
It does, yeah. It is a very satisfying sound effect.
Call them mosquito hawks, one of those big old not mosquitoes. I think. Am I thinking of a crane fly? I might be thinking of a crane fly, or are mosquito hawks different than that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Google could tell me.
Boom. Boy, this drains energy fast.
Oh, okay, yeah. Mosquito hawk is the same thing as a crane fly. Big old not mosquitoes.
Ouch.
What do crane flies do? What do you do? Ooh. tiny bugs. All right.
Good.
Time to unleash a swarm of crane flies in my house.
This is fine.
Protect me.
Everyone's like, dude, why do you have so many bugs in your house? It's like, you don't understand. It's so I have less bugs in my house. What the hell are you doing down here, man?
Nanush.
Oh god. Hey! Pissed! Hey! Does this place give you the creeps, or is it just me?
Am I done?
On the one hand, the doctors came with the decay theory.
I mean.
On the other hand, I think I prefer the doctor to whatever's hiding. Purchase a map bio here for 375 spirit lines. Much obliged. Give me my money so I can leave.
Thanks, bro.
Welcome. Oh crap! How do I get out of here? Speaking of Roger Rabbit. Almost all the effects are practical in New Framed Roger Rabbit. I did know this.
I mean,
watching some of the behind the scenes is fascinating.
Back then, I think they kind of had to be.
And the voice actor of Roger Rabbit was dressed up in costume to help give line of sight. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the shield also damages enemies. I forgot about that.
Yes.
I am all powerful.
I am a god.
And like everything here reacts a lot more to physics too.
Yeah. Again, just adding to that weird, uncomfortable, like, nature of everything maybe being alive, question mark. Slightly limited, unlimited power! Limited power! Oh, I ran out.
I would like to restore life and energy, please.
Yeah. Seems like a good idea.
Dang it, I gotta go the other way.
Yep.
Ow. Okay. Oops. Hang on. I'm good now. Thanks.
Sorry, ladies. I will be right back. Yeah. I'm bleeding.
Ow.
Ow. must keep up heroic persona. Yeah.
Hey. I've totally forgotten how to get around in here. Okay, here we go. I think I know where I'm going now.
I know where I am. I know where I am. Ow! Ow!
Okay, yeah. There we go. I figured it out, you guys. I totally...
Done it.
And then I died.
Never mind. I lied.
But no, I got it.
Chad.
Hang on, I'm gonna try this again. Here we go. Okay. Yes.
Oh. Ow! I am a genius! Oh shit! Ice, you have a wonderful snooze.
Yes.
Please,
Enjoy
if
it.
you feel sleepy, enjoy the sleep that you
Yes.
get.
I
Lay
died
down.
again.
Simply lay down, take your phone, and listen to the calm, soothing effects of our voices as we play this. Yeah, fucker spider! Don't be like me. Go to bed at a reasonable time. I agree with Luna. Don't be like either of us. I think Kirby got 4 hours of sleep.
I actually got plenty
other day.
because I didn't. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I'm so used to not getting a lot of sleep that I can now operate on basically almost no sleep at all. It is not a thing I should be proud of,
But here I am.
but it is a skill that I have unfortunately honed since middle school.
That's my secret, Captain.
I'm always sleepy. Oh, speaking of Marvel, have you seen What If?
Yes. Yes,
What do you think of it? Because,
Here's the deal.
mm-hmm,
For me, and the unapologetic story whore that I am, I see What If as a fantastic opportunity to tell variations of the stories that we may have heard of and get to see a different take on them. I'm just having a lot of fun watching it.
yeah.
Like, I don't personally take anything super seriously with it. I don't think it's supposed to be taken super seriously with it.
Yeah.
I'm having a good old fun time. How about you?
I like it, but at the same time, I feel like I'd like it a little bit more if, like, they were two-parters.
That I can absolutely agree with.
Because, like, I had a lot of fun with the Captain Carter one, and
Heal.
and then the way it,
screaming for you to heal.
and then it ends,
Yeah.
and I'm like, but why? I want more.
I have a sneaking suspicion that you're going to get more.
Yeah.
Like, something, like, from teasers and stuff that keep getting shown to me, something tells me that this might be more connected than we think.
Yeah. Now,
Which, if that's the case, cool.
It's
That's the
funny
case,
Red
awesome.
It's funny Red mentions the Black Panther Star-Lord one. That one was a fucking trip.
That one was insane.
It's efficient.
Yeah. Oh, look, everybody. Ori's not walking normally anymore.
And Ori has a look on their face that says, I really don't want to be here right
Look
now.
at all the shit that's moving on screen. Oh,
Or
gross.
even like, just like, ah, shit's fucking gross. God.
sphere.jpg. Oh. Oh, big friend. Hello, Mora. Ah! Ow!
Eat hammer!
You want me to put the hammer down?
Punch her in the face! Arachnophobia's get me bad. Like, that was the fun part in my head when I started fighting Mora for this first time, was in my head, just going, oh, one of my nieces is not gonna like this at all. She is super arachnophobic.
Yeah, and the Mora fight is not the easiest.
Oh. That was fun.
Bash! And then I died. Okay. Alright, enough fooling around. We're gonna do this. Never mind, we are not going to do this.
Let's show him a thing.
It's so easy to forget that, like, the body doesn't damage you because it's in the background. It's just the front two legs and the face. But, like, you see a whole giant glowing spider body and you're like, I'm not supposed to touch that.
Yeah. The spear hardly does, right? It's the strongest thing. You're fighting on hard.
Well,
You did this.
ouch. That's okay. I can do it.
Ooh, yeah, no, get that down.
There we go. And then I use it to just bounce right in front of her. And then I die.
For instance, there was a spider on the steps outside work trying to connect the web from the railing on both sides. Just went around it. That spider is going to eat like a king. All it takes is one person not looking. That spider's set for life.
How am I not dead? Oh, okay. Well, that answers.
My questions were answered from answers on high. I hope that spider eats like a kid. I'm not on the menu. Understandable query. Because I don't want to do that. Sounds like a bad time.
Hope you're ready to see me die a lot.
We are here for it. dying.
I'm trying!
I'm trying. My bedtime plan for getting it hard mode. Kirby, Ice's sleep is on the line.
I'm sorry!
Hurry! Just kill this giant spider so I can go to bed. This is very similar to we're not leaving until we see EPG's drawing of Shadow in his suit. The stream will go 24 hours if it needs to happen. Do you have to say all the glowy things on the movie is fantastic? Oh yeah, lots of secondary motion.
Yep.
A lot of jiggly bits.
Yep.
Lots and lots of bits.
Ow.
I think I still have the video on my phone of when we rented the theater. It was before you got there.
Yeah.
I threw Ori and the Will of the Wisps up on the big screen.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I think I still have it. Let's see if I can.
I was doing really well for that run.
Oh, well, actually, yeah, no, there are two things that I put up on the screen. The first one was Chicory and the other one was Ori.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Chicory is on the Switch.
Yeah. No, it isn't. I literally plugged in my PC.
Oh.
Yeah, Chicory is currently on PlayStation or Steam.
I thought I heard something about it getting a Switch port, though.
We can hope, but we do not know. Likely. The answer will say is likely. Of course. Yeah, one day. Chicory.
Yeah.
Down your face. Likely, but they haven't said anything about it. Yeah. If I had one request, do a Switch port of Chicory to, you know, just if they had to do any adjustments, I would be interested to see what they could do with it. Could
Yeah.
they bind closer to motion control?
I mean, it'd be really easy to do. Lots of games have already done it. Like, Super Mario Galaxy.
Lots of games have done it. Yeah.
Skyward
Exactly.
Sword.
Exactly.
The only problem is it's gyro, so it wouldn't be as precise.
Sure. But, yeah, you know,
Oh,
something compared to just only using analog sticks, you know.
yeah.
And that, yeah, no, yeah, Luna. Some other people have also brought up the Switch's touchscreen as well. I think it's, I do legitimately think that it's totally doable. The question is of how well having a controller input simultaneously with a touch input. I'm always curious about what the hiccups of that would be. Granted, again, I do not know the designer in my head. I would imagine that they would have to be able to work simultaneously so that you could easily switch from one to the other ended. I don't know. Is just means that everything would have to be on. Yeah. Which would make an interesting playstyle, absolutely. Of this idea.
Okay. Oh boy! Ah.
Getting the big shoe? I don't know what this means.
Squish spiders with shoes.
Oh, they are. I'm like, oh, is big shoe code for something?
It's code for get this spider the fuck out of here. Okay, I need more spirit light. Or light energy. I need
enormous roll of newspaper.
Yes. This spider is not nearly as friendly as Jeff. Also, I changed my shard loadout, so hopefully, hopefully things will go a bit better. Oh boy! Woo! Hehehe! Woo! Whoa! Okay. Yeah! Owie!
Owie! Now fight my children!
That's not fair.
No!
Gross! Ho, ho, ho. Damn it. Am I all the way back at the start of the fight again? Oh my god.
Ice is never going to bed down.
This is the first time I played the game in hard mode. I wasn't expecting it to actually...
I'm so tired, Kirby.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
See, now I'm just imagining just Ice, like just a wolf underneath a bed sheet just staring at their phone. He's like... Yeah, no, that video that I posted in the general chat was just me just gawking at the fact that, like, oh god, Ori is like size of stuffed animal. Walk up on the stage and hold it in the palm of hand.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Creature lives. I think my words were big. As I just hold up the Xbox controller and point at the screen.
It's Ori!
Big baby. Baby boy.
Ow, 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 ow. Did my loadout reset? It did not. Okay, good. Ow, ow, ow. Stand still and let me hit you. Christ's sake.
Why won't you die?
It's tomorrow. Mandible.
No, I don't want to fight your kids. They do way more damage.
It's at times like this that having the strike down wave.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I managed to like, get that one through.
Yep. Oh.
Yes.
Got
Yes.
him. Got him.
Yes.
Got him.
One step closer to CP time. Nobody breathe.
It just wouldn't be Ori without an escape sequence.
I mean, this was one of my favorite escape sequences because A, it's very short,
Yeah.
but
And
also
B,
yeah.
it's the music.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. Hang on. Heal. Heal.
Green.
Boing. Oh!
World's most intense fist fight with the spider.
Oh!
Doc Ock would disagree.
He probably would, yeah.
Hello.
Woo-wee.
The little hints of the motif.
Yes. Damn it. Fire hurts bad. Ah, dang, and I can't farm... Oh, wait, no, I can farm spirit energy. I see it.
Ah, shit! Ah, shit!
Stop it. Ooh. Yes, please, give me...
I cannot see this fight going down this way.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Dabs put it in the game for a reason.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Wow, that was instant.
Jesus.
Damn it. Well, okay, that time I at least died early, so.
Thank heavens for that. I'm gonna die and let it consume.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit! Sitting on me.
Damn it! Man, Stats Dude is gonna have a hell of a time catching me up on this one. Like, holy shit, you died a whole lot down there.
I'm having a hell of a time.
I'm running out of paper to make tally marks on Ori.
Because I'm having a bad time.
Oh. Oh boy, oh god, oh no, oh no, oh god, oh god, oh no!
You dead 40. Really having a hard time down there, eh? Sure.
I will say one of the best things about Ori combat is just like when you get really good at it, you basically never touch the ground.
Exactly.
And it's so good.
Goddamn asshole. Or can fly.
Oh boy, oh god. Okay. Come on.
Nacho kids! Be mindful you're starting to get close.
Yep. Alright, yes, please do that so I can just wail on you for a moment. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. No, thank you. God damn it.
I assume a sleeping position. When we say the magic word, conk out. No. Because I will not commit sleep. Watch me cry because I'm staying up late and then continue to stay up late. I'm there. Also, Luna just did a thing that says plush-size orbery. Which is funny, because you can get a plushie orb at... Her own attack is more damage than the spear. Can game. You do have
Yes.
the Ori plush spear. Oh. I didn't even play the game, but it's cute. This is understandable. Fan Gamer also just came out with a cool plush. It's great.
Oh, that's amazing.
And the best part is that the feather wing is tied.
Oh, ah.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god.
goddamn close. Eat shit. Get wrecked! Yes! Get wrecked! Get wrecked!
I imagine Ice is like, yeah!
And then they can crash. No!
Finally back! I can bed now! Hold on. Wait. Mama. Wake up, Mama.
Thank you. By beating the shit out of me, you have saved me.
Thank you, spirit. I am freed from the corruption that clouded my mind.
What?
Now the darkness that is laid over these lands, these depths can be as we need light to find balance, even those beneath the surface. If it remains fragmented, it will divide and die forever. All of everyone will suffer, as Moldwood has. You must be strong, spirit. Even as the decay grows, your presence brings us hope. Go forth and find the wisps.
Okay. But when do I get the wisp that gives me laser?
Roll!
Over!
And of course, our personal favorite.
Noob! And now we have the Moldwood music, except calming and relaxing.
Moldwood, but clean.
Okay. That's enough worry for tonight. Oh man.
Yes, it's not cube, it's cube!
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 Ah man, I love this map screen though. It's really
Absolutely.
good.
But just as Ice Wolf is going off to slumber,
Yes.
this is where we shall end.
Yep, here in the Moldwood. Even Ori kind of stretched there like they were getting ready to sleep. Oh, man. Thank you all for joining us tonight. More Ori next Monday.
Ori Monday! Ori
Yay!
Day!
And then I don't know what I'm gonna play on Mondays after that, but we'll figure it out.
And then,
Suggestions?
yeah, suggestions.
Huh?
And then, and then, dev stream on Monday. I have a poll going on in the Discord for what you may want me to work on during that particular dev stream. And then, Xenoblade on Saturday.
Yeah.
Woohoo! So, DC
deck builder.
That's not really a playthrough kind of thing, but I wouldn't be opposed to doing some multiplayer shenanigans at some point in time. That would be fun. It would be fun. That's definitely a whatever Wednesday thing.
Absolutely. Also, the if we have the opportunity to do more art streams, that's always.
Yes.
I think we learned the hard way that like that is diabolically fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
What's
everybody,
Wednesday?
draw this.
Wednesday is a dev stream for Paper Mario Showtime.
Jackbox.
This
Jackbox
week,
would be
anyway.
fun. Yeah,
Oh my god,
would be fun
Jackbox.
if people
Jackbox
would
is
be
way too
interested
much fun.
If people like, actually, yeah, no. If there's people here who want to do just like a round of Jackbox,
Hell,
I tell you what.
yes.
Can Can people truly understand how fun it would be if all of us did like a couple rounds of Drawful?
Oh my god.
All the doodlers that we've got in here.
Oh my god. That is
Ultimate Chicken Horse, yes.
hell yes,
If
and
anybody
Ultimate
does
Chicken
not-
Horse.
If anybody here has not heard of Ultimate Chicken Horse, you've heard of Ultimate Chicken Horse, look up Ultimate Chicken Horse.
It's so good. It is so good. Everybody needs to play Ultimate Chicken Horse. Everybody.
I agree.
Anyway,
Yes. Conclusion.
Peace. Conclusion. Thank you all for joining us. We'll see y'all next time.
Until next time.